Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Norway.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
And the goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jumping it out. France being afforded too much space here. They simply couldn't beat the first defender. And Norway regaining possession. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And he's certainly not alone. It's there for him! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Martin Ødegaard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Christopher Ayer. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! Huge block! Strong challenge, but a corner here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele's in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And flying forward here.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Martin Ødegaard. Now Haaland. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. Julian Rielson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Trying to craft something. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Mbappe, what a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. Berg. And he keeps going. Chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. And pushed away to safety. And turned onto the woodwork. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's a useful cross. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Velodrome. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rierson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Berg. Just cutting off the supply. Patrick Berg. This could be the equaliser. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Suddenly they have possession. Erling Haaland. And snuffing out the danger. And nicely over the top. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Koundé. And running free here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Haaland. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had...
Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Julian Rierson. Smart defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good use of advantage. Julian Rierson. Can he play it in? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Bergen. Berg. Now opening things up. Good tackle taken away. They had the advantage. And France finding space on the flank. Berge. And they need to get tighter here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the move breaks down. And Norway with the ball again. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
William Saliba. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Simple save, really. Christopher Ayer. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Olise. Mbappe. Bergen. Take it away. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him, and that's going to be a penalty. Well, they really need this. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. William Saliba. Well, there it is, the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
What a chance! And a really smart stop there. Played into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Starting to get interested here. Worth a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. To the box it goes. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Berger. I'm afraid that's careless. Pinched, read his mind there. Berg. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Not a lot of time for him. Has a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Sander Berger. Oh, that's really well cut out. Put them ahead. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Always given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Patrick Berg. Sander Berger. Berg. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, gone for it. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Berg. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. On to Ødegaard. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Haaland. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work to beat the challenge. And still allowed to run on here. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Odegaard. Ryerson. Oh, could be here. On to Odegaard. And into the box it goes. And that'll do it. The end of the... Off we go, the second half underway. Lovely setup. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Berg. Odegaard. Sander Berger. This could get interesting. Odegaard. Could be something developing here. Odegaard. This to equalise. And it's been seen and stopped. Promising looking ball. A simple chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just a little untidy. Really good pass. Taking this on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And here we go, time for the transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Sander Berger. And they might be in. Oh, great work. What's next? Haaland. And another chance goes begging.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Really well cut out. Christopher Ayer. On to Odegaard. Promising forward burst.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be something on. One side of the defence, offside. Berg. The attack broken up. "15 minutes remain. Sander Berger. Haaland. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. Berger. On to Odegaard. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good pass. Some good work to win it there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Berg. Should score here. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Odegaard. Berger. On to Odegaard. Closed it down well. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Iraq, and they take on Congo DR.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And suddenly on the front foot. Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. And an opening! Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mutusami. Mbuku. It's looking promising. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
A very effective challenge put in. Yohan Wissa. Could take the lead. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
And players waiting in the centre. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Nathanael Mbuku. Masuaku. On to Kayembe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it well defensively. Being pressed here. Mutusami. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mutusami. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying his luck. Edo Kayembe. And he has options available. Could be! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Kayembe. Decent looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Elia. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Mutusami. Chance here. Edo Kayembe. Giving it a go. And the chance slips away. And so it is, they've... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Johan Wissa. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Very timely interception. Kayembe. On to Wan-Bissaka. Regained possession. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Slight miscue in the final third. Elia. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Mutusami. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kayembe. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. On to Wan-Bissaka. On to Kayembe. Elia. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it well. Mutusami. And bursting forward. Edo Kayembe. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be threatening. This could level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mutusami. On to Kayembe. On to Wan-Bissaka. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mutusami. Kayembe. They want another goal.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Could cross it in here. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Can they get themselves level? Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Masuaku. Mutusami. And just 5 minutes remaining. Crossing possibilities. Kayembe. Wisa. Oh, surely! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
It's looking promising. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the full-time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been built. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ball won, well read. Untidy in possession there. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Moving infield now. This to see them lead. And there it is! 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Goes for goal! Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Taken cleanly and held on to. This could be dangerous. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gay. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. And tidy work to push it to safety. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. The cutback may have been the better option.
Closed it down well. Oh, takes it on. Really solid defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be something developing here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Possession changes hands. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that hasn't got far. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saar. That set up the chance. Hits the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile.
Ismail Assar.
Pep Matassar. Time to get creative from here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up. And against the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sarr. Gay. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And that whistle brings... And we're underway again, with the crowd still abuzz with what they've seen in the first half. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And unable to retain possession. Jackson. Pep Matassar. All one, well read. Pep Matassar. Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
It looks the right ball. Genuine chance here. Off the crossbar. Move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, great block. Nicholas Jackson. And it must be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Sarr. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Something could be on with this. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Ball one back.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Good vision, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Nicely played through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. 15 minutes remain. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Saved and held on to as well. Gay. Ismail Assar. And it's opened up! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Good move, but needs some end product now. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. He might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
5 minutes left now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Ismail Assar. Mane. Gay. So that will do it for today, and it's...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Iraq, and they take on France.
Well,
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Iraq, and they take on France.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Given away by Rabiot. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a good tackle. And scope to attack. And crossed in there. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. They had the advantage. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, useful ball. And there's a quality defender in action. Measured pass intended for Dembele here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Aurélien Tchouameni. Their turn to come away with it. Might be onto something. And the cross goes in. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a really good run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could it be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Can they create something from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe! Rabiot! Oh, a superb save. Space to exploit, but the danger averted for now. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Not a great challenge. Top-class defending. Weighted well. And that'll be offside. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, magnificent reaction. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Players waiting in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to connect, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. He's not...
Also, look at this! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Oh, you'll have a go! Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
And support available. Chance to put them in front. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Rabiot. Now a decent position. An easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. That's asking for a yellow card. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. Theo Hernandez. Can he find the net? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. And taking care of the situation. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And played in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did well to clear it away.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Trying to tee it up. Can they level it here? Targets available, cross comes in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And take it away. The prospect of settling the game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And now their turn to have the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Promising attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Might do damage on the break. Oh, perhaps to win it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Throw-ins given. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway taking on France.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Decent chance. Fearless block. Oh, could be a chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Drifting on and still going. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Patrick Berg. Advantage played, no free kick. Martin Ødegaard. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Ryerson. Promising position, this. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mbappe, what a chance here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. A really good interception to take the ball. On he goes, terrific. He'll try his luck, and it's saved and held. Ryerson. Untidy in possession there. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. France trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Christopher Ajer. Pressing from the front now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Berg. Mbappe. They've lost it, needlessly really. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, great work. What's next? Cleared, but not far enough. And that has stopped any potential danger. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Could go in front here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a positive-looking move. He's beaten his marker here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. Into Rabiot. Now it needs a good ball in. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Haaland. Onto Odegaard. Opportunity now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's going to be it. Second half underway and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? A lot of room for them here. They're in here. Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything. Odegaard. Oh, it must be here. Could be a chance to break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Goes on past the defender. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Odegaard. Patrick Berg. Untidy in possession there. Berger. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Odegaard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Closed it down well. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think you've only got glowing things to say, Sue.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
It's away, not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Odegaard. Berg. And the attack is over. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Will it ever open up here? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Olise. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Patrick Berg. And The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Ryerson. And it's given away. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Chance to score! And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They decide against putting it into the box. And the attack collapses. Whistle goes, free kick given. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Berger. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Opportunity here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Chouameni. Just 10 minutes to go now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. And they went too soon. It's offside. William Saliba. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Could be something on from this. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Patrick Berg. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Ryerson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rabiot. Dembele now. This has to be. It's not away yet. And it's in. They look dead and buried. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Norway team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, good opportunity! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, chance! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
They're still ahead by 1, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Could be setting something now. To square things up. And there won't be any rebounds there. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, this might be promising. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Ødegaard. Making decent progress here. Ødegaard. Genuine chance here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Well read to gain possession. Good ball, now what to do with it? Chance to get back in this. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Now, can this be attacked? And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it just didn't happen for them. Oh, this could be it. And it could be on. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Got into the middle, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Time to get creative from here. And it's on here, and the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Berger. Berg. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Patrick Berg. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Patrick Berg. Sander Berger. And on that whistle, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Could be setting something now. Now, can he equalise? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And into the box it goes. No way through, possession lost. Sander Berger. Played in with that. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely setup. That hasn't got far. That's a good ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Christopher Ayer. Patrick Berg. Well, Martin Ødegaard is showing that he's a top player at the top of his game thus far. What have you made of him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Can someone attack this? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ryerson. Ayer. Berg. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Could be all square here. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. All one, well read. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Berger. Patrick Berg. Need to be better with the ball.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
15 minutes remain. Found superbly and in. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Players waiting in the centre. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now a sense that something could happen from this. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, they need to get back here. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Great block. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Struggling to keep it here.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Pass played through perfectly. Still danger here. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Berg. On to Odegaard. They certainly still believe this looks promising. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Congo DR, and they take on Iraq.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Promising pass. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, nice ball. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbuku. On the ball, Masuaku. On to Kayembe. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that ball looks promising. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he looks threatening. A chance to whip it in. And flying forwards here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is looking good. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbuku. Now with Kayembe. Outdoing his opponent. Has eyes for goal! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Trying to open them up. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Mbuku. Now with Kayembe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sami. Nathanael Mbuku. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And firing it. Still possibilities. And running through to the keeper. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, that's how to press. Can they fashion a chance? Keeper had it covered. On to Wan-Bissaka. On to Kayembe. Showing real defensive commitment. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, superb skill. A poor cross, all things considered. And with that, the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Masuaku. Now with Kayembe. Mutusami. Oh, the threat is there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Possession one. And a lot to like about this attack. Excellent strike! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yohan Wissa. Mutusami. Very quick thinking there. Might go ahead. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
"30 minutes to go then. There's the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Masuaku. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Mutusami. Well, the attack looks promising. So a throw in here. Mutusami. And possibilities here. And nicely over the top. Not the best clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. They were expecting a bit more from that attack. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. Reading it through. And nothing comes of this attack. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Meshakelia. Oh, good idea. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Superb effort to keep it in. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, how crucial would that have been? Could have put them in front.
Well, what an opportunity to score what could have been the winner. It's a bad attempt, really.
Masuaku.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But
Can he put them in front? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great attacking play. Five minutes to go. And finding the flow. Head over towards the back post. And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Released it nicely. The right place to cut out the pass.
good reading of the game.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Good attempt! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This is how the hosts line up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. On we go. The ref says play on. Nice possession. They've given it away here. Idrissa Gueye. Nicholas Jackson. And the shot from a long way out has ended up in the crowd. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They can keep the pressure on with a corner. Into the box it goes. And that's cleared away comfortably. Now, this might be promising. It's back off the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And they've got it back now. Ball given away. Really well cut out. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, he's seen a chance. Oh, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
He's being hunted here. Well read to gain possession. What a good ball, that could be in. Well, speculative try. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Mane. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Going up through the gears now. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Nicholas Jackson. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sarr. And they might be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And that'll do it. The end of the... And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Oh, could be a chance here. The ball taken away from them. That's a good pass. They have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, worth a shot. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Jackson. Sarr. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And they've come away with the ball. To the final half hour. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, here they go. Could be all square here. Still not away here. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Time to get creative from here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. To the box it goes. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. 20 minutes to go.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. They're in here. Mane. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. In the right position to cut out the pass. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Good patient build-up. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Gay. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
That is where it ends. They have to make something count from this. And a superb block. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. I'm afraid that's careless. Decent looking attack, this. The pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. And that's the final whistle.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Velodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Iraq.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. On to Olise. Decent chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And nicely cut out. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Takes the shot. Excellent block. Nicely timed tackle. And France regaining possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And showing good game awareness. Rabiot. He's in behind. And he struck the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to level the match. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Now opening things up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tchouameni. And he has options available. Incisive pass. And that will be a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And confidently converted. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Fancies it! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Looking good again. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Letting the play flow. And no more time left. Teams back in position, second half underway. Excellent defending. Play it in. Promising possession this. And collected with considerable ease. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rabiot. Relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they could break at pace. Could reduce the deficit. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
What an opportunity. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dembele. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A goalkeeper on his toes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, beating him comprehensively. And not cleared away properly. No defensive resilience there. Flag raised for offside. Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, nothing productive, really. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. This looks more than decent. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. William Saliba. Well, that's asking for a yellow card.
Consultez la rubrique emploi de notre site internet ou rapprochez-vous d'un agent de stade pour connaître la marche à suivre. Merci.
Saliba. And did just enough defensively. And a throw-in. Succeeded in winning it back. 15 minutes left for play. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Not the pass he had in mind. Interesting pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Tchouaméni. Trying to connect. And the defensive intervention there. Michael Olise. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. Marvellous anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium and they take on New Zealand.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And passing it well. De Vries. Randall. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it.
Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A corner will ensue. Twitchy clearance. And just like that, broken up to put them ahead. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, the threat is there. Or maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Electing to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Can he find the right pass? Trying to craft something. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And you don't want to lose possession there. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, this could be menacing. In its beauty, excellent technique. De Bruyne, and as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Wood. Belgium a little wasteful in possession. And the ball with Bell. He's in with a chance. And he struck the post. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lukaku. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, good vision there. And look at this! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, winning back possession. And nicely over the top. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Lukaku waiting. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the ball with Bell. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the right angle. Crossing into the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Might do damage on the break. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Randall. De Vries. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Delivered into the box. And the keeper parried it away in style. That is the... And away they go again, into the second half. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Cross fired over. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Randall. And over the touchline for what will be a New Zealand throw. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, misjudged that one. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nicolas Raskin. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
De Vries. That's a good pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity.
It's an opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Very effective pass. Corner to Belgium, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Randall. There to win it back. And possibilities here. Can he convert? Out of play, throw in. And the ball with Bell. Interception to snuff out the danger. Raska. Plenty of support here. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the ball with Bell. And a clever piece of defending. Options in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the threat could be there. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Possibilities for them to counter. And whipped into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bell. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And showing the importance of width. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he read it well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they do it? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? De Vries. All even, but will it stay that way? Danger building. Will it be Lukaku? And there's the referee's whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as 2 teams worthy of the... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good-looking ball played in. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. And the keeper quick off the mark. Going up through the gears now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Waiting in the centre. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
To put them ahead. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Now, here they go. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Keeping it nicely here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ball taken away from them. That's good, strong play. It's played into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Working hard to win it back there. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. And anticipation rising with this move. Possession lost and won. Played in with that. It's only halfway clear. This for the lead. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
This could be threatening. Struggling to keep it here. This could be dangerous. Where it ends with possession lost. ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could get interesting. Taken without any trouble. Now, what can they do from here? It's not the best of clearances. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Could be setting something now. Put them ahead. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Setting up the chance, and it must be. And that'll do it. The end of the first. And we're off for the second half. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Real chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And delivered into the middle. Really well done. This could lead to something. Great chance here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, that was so well timed.
They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Well read. Wood. And the attack collapses. And we're into the final half hour. Good work to beat the challenge. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This could be dangerous. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Done really well to keep that out.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Good vision. Cuts out the danger just in time.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
He's flying forward here. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Great instinct there to cut it out. Next goal wins time. Could this be it? Making decent progress here. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Promising position, this. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Time for some positive wing play now. This could do it! A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And there goes the final. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. The pass played through perfectly. And what can they do from the corner? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's on there. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. It's sloppy in possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Opportunity now, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
And out it goes for a corner kick. To the box it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. For the lead now. A heroic stop. Promising attack, but only to a point. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Played into the near post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And forward progress continues. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. All one, well read. He'll take this on. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Ball taken away and out of play. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Acres of green grass to roam into. And they went too soon, it's offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the keeper collects under some pressure. Untidy in possession there. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And that's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And that'll do. And the game restarts with the sides level. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession changes hands. And trying his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Finds himself with space now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And they might be in. Here we go! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now here's an invitation. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The line, it'll be a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Space now to get a crossover. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Saved and held on to as well. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, chance here. Great defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, could be here. And that's that. The flag's up. And the attack is over. And they've got it back now. Danger averted. Nicely done. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. That's a good ball. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
No need for a stoppage here. And the game comes to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Iran and they take on Egypt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Good angle for the cross. The defender doing his job. High pressing and good high pressing. Interesting pass. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you... And striking it! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Mohamed Hani. You can sense the threat is there. And the cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. And just a bit too much height on the header. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Speculative effort, and a crisp effort, just over the top. Well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Trezeguet. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Suddenly they have possession. Thoughtful play. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Effective press. And easily intercepted. And blocked for now. Trezeguet has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, that is how to press your opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, he's given us away. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trezeguet. A very good tackle. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Committed defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Untidy in possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just
It's an opportunity! Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. No panic, just passing. The inside route looks promising. Could be! In it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! And good anticipation. Well, sloppy in possession. And the decision is one of offside here. Really good wide play. Can he convert? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good ball to switch the play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mohamed Hani. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Trying to handle the pressure. In a decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Salah. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And will the cross work out for them? Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could we see some late drama here? Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. What was the keeper thinking? Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. That's a good-looking ball. This looks interesting. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Iran versus Belgium.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Lukaku moving it nicely. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Raskin. Now Meunier. Nicolas Raskin. Tielemans. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Delightful passing.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Nicolas Raskin. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cutting it out. Kevin De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. De Bast. Now Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This might be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And veering in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tielemans. Intercepted it. Can they jump in front? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Kevin De Bruyne. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
He fancies it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Arthur Theat. Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Good distribution. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Raskin. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Outrageously good defending. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Surely! Oh, I thought it was going going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Can he finish? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Can he find the right pass? And a fine cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, disappointing for Belgium to give it away like that. That is that for the first half. Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Meunier. On to Luca Bacchio. Lukaku. Perfect challenge. Productive pass. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Luca Bacchio. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Lukaku. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. De Bruyne. Now Meunier. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
High quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he?
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Flag raised. Offside it is. Meunier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tielemans. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Belgium with the ball again. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
De Bruyne. And a long way out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Meunier. Lukaku. And now with Luca Bacchio. Couldn't get it through.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Look at this soon! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Luca Bacchio showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The cross could help them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Belgium being afforded too much space. Tielemans. He's got to have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, he's given us away. Meat and drink for the Belgian. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Zeno Debast. Now with Raskin. Debast. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be...
And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's New Zealand versus Belgium.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans. An alert reaction to tip it over. Teat. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bell. Intelligent defending. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Tielemans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chris Wood. That's a good ball. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Good piece of closing down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And the ball with Bell. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lukaku. Can he convert? Well, there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. De Vries. And passing it through. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Failure to keep the ball by Belgium. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And the ball with Bell. Randall. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Promising possession, this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicolas Raskin. Lukaku. And on to De Kuiper. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
There's the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Possession lost by New Zealand. Nicolas Raskin. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. He might be through here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. Good attempt. It's still alive. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Payne. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Kuiper. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? De Vries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nicolas Raskin. Smart defending. De Bruyne. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Randall. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the ball with Bell. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Theat. Now with Raskin. Luca Bacchio. And take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing good game awareness. Tielemans. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Chance to put them in front. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. And Belgium come away with it. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner coming up. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not great distribution from the keeper.
I know, it's not great, is it?
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Payne. Michael Boxall. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Payne. Can they make this count? Oh, it's on! And the pass deftly cut out. Payne. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps? Kevin De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Randall. A lot of space to attack. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
A goal here might win it. A fine block. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. De Vries. And now with Luca Bacchio. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal. But they keep...
Well, not clear yet. It's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Options in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Outrageously skillful. Chances on. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Luca Bacchio. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Can he put them in front? Brilliant save. Lukaku. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Wood. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect.
Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Over it comes, and it's held on to comfortably. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They've come away with the ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That is where it ends. Passing and the movement is good here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This could be dangerous. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Nicely sets it up. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. The referee playing advantage. Big chance, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be all square here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
A move of real promise now. Denied, but a real scramble now. Lovely setup. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Play on is the referee's call. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. This could be! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Is this the equaliser? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Closed it down well. Pass one, what's next? Going for it. Still not away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball. What chance! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Nicely and real purpose to this. Could take things forward a notch here. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Nice possession. A chance to cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising position, this. Taking a chance. Kept out, but for how long? And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And the ball's still alive here. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the chance slips away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He takes aim. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And into the last 20 minutes. Carry on, says the ref. Now, can he get the cross in? Decent looking attack, this. For the lead here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Moving the ball well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Put into the middle. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chances well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over, though, for one last push.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Served through on a plate here. A wonderful save to deny them another goal.
Yeah, that's a great save, just about keeping them in this.
It's put into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Not one left, and here they come. And the defence regains control. And there's the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Qatar facing Iran.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward.
Will it be? Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Clever defending. Almoez Ali. Opportunity. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely cut out. And playing it through. And running in behind. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Showing a good reading of the game. To take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he has options available. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the through ball. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Top-class defending. Well, good idea. Can he? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Here. Making them chase shadows. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Afif. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It's looking promising. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gives it a go. Now the managers will... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit. Decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Asim Madibo. Madibo. Fancies a pop from here. And blocked there.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
There to take it away. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Takes the shot. That didn't worry the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, spot on with that challenge. Will it happen for them? Surely the equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Decent pass. That's a good-looking ball, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
In search of an equaliser. And showing good game awareness. over the top. A fine cross. And when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And a foul there. Well, here they are on the attack. Fully stretched! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Pushing for the winner. Really clever pressing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Crossing opportunity. And there's the whistle. They come. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. A dramatic day in store on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Egypt facing Iran.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated.
Fancies it! Oh, an incredible block! The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Time challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
A sloppy passage of play. pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a textbook interception. And unable to keep possession. Trezeguet. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Couldn't keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. This is looking good. And he takes it away. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And given free rein to run. Oh, great defending. And the keeper can gather.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the pass deftly cut out. Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Thoughtful play. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now to level it! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Cuts in from the flank. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Attacking with vigour. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Can they chisel open the defence? Will it be? It was on its way in. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Mo Salah. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ibrahim. This is Salah. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely constructed. And a clear foul. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. "30 minutes left for play. Have to close him down. Can he give them the lead? And a solid stop there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Did well to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he finish? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Intercepting it intelligently. And Scott to attack. Oh, superb tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Salah. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And it's Salah with the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Rabia. On to Trezeguet. Well read to put an end to that attack. The referee has a decision to make. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Belgium facing Iran.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Opportunity. And the keeper parried it away in style. Can he? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And they have possession again. Veska. Here's Tielemans. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lukaku. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Teat. Now Meunier. Good tackle. Determined defending. And possibilities here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. And Belgium with the ball again. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Maxime de Kuiper. Couldn't keep the move going. And he has options available. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Belgium recovering possession well. Nicolas Raskin. Lovely weight. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he did well to cut it out. Decent pass. Great movement. And he's in an offside position. Tielemans. De Bruyne. That's good refereeing advantage. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And taking it away. Lukaku. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Decisive pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And space for him to cut in. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tielemans. And so it is, the first time. And the ball is rolling again. Belgium trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kevin De Bruyne. Feeding it through. And nicely parried away. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, big moment! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Doku. De Bruyne. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And defending as a unit. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Can he? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Lukaku taking it forward now. Lukaku. And this to level it. And the keeper showing good hands.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could catch them on the break. And look at this! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And firing it. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. Promising move from Belgium. Gives it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And taken away. He won the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it's opening up. A strong hand on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking move. A goal! How about that? He's put it such an ambitious run. A chance to whip it in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Raska. Romelu Lukaku now. Really good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Maxime de Kuiper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Zeno Debast. And the referee blows for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Jordan.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lionel Messi. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, a joy to watch. Fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's open up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Argentina giving it away. Oh, he looks threatening. But he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Takes it on! Oh, turned onto the bar! Almada. Alvarez. Getting into position to collect it. Molina. Could be dangerous. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. De Paul. Now with Messi. Fernandez. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ball back with Argentina now. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Oh, could be. Oh, and there is the goal. Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to connect. Sit through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Turned. It's all about that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Impressive build-up. And the cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Possession, the most important thing. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he put it in? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Plenty of support here. Decent position. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Medina. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the cross could help them. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And it's all rather opportunity here. Really sound defending. And he's fired it against the post. Now, options are plenty. Might lead to a chance. High-tempo football. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Decent pass. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Can they set up a chance? Having to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. And crossed in there. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And a short corner, let's see. Well, good idea. Is it going to be? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing a good reading of the game. De Paul. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Takes on the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Fernandez. Oh, read it really well. And support available. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could be troublesome. Just a bit too high with that attempt. De Paul. Almada. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. And losing the ball there. And it's...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Austria line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Nicely played and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Arnautovic. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player.
Oh, real opportunity. Marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. Still allowed to run on here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Schmidt. Marko Arnautovic. And it's on now. Oh, unless its tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Danger averted. Nicely done. Lyman. Genuine chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Schlager. Onto Lyman. And trying his luck. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schlager. Now, here they go. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Lost it, needlessly really. Teeing up the chance now. And into the box it goes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Posh. Nicholas Seivald. Schlager. Seivald. Alaba now. That's a good pass. And that's not properly away yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Sabitzer. And delivered into the middle. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Lots of room for them now. Now to choose the right option. Taking a chance. It's there, and it's settler for them. 2 in front now. That's a good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Stefan Posch. Nicholas Seiwald. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. He's in here. And the keeper really has dug them out of a hole there.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Seiwald. Stefan Posch. Xaver Schlager. Schlager. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here's an invitation. And played in now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Posch. Nicholas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Stefan Posch. Seiwald. On to Leimer. Nicholas Seiwald. They're still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Nicholas Seiwald. Marko Arnautovic. Oh, surely! Baumgartner. Xaver Schlager. Decent chance this. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Is this the equaliser? Very well kept out, alert and ready. "20 minutes left to play. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. And they've come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Posch. He's beaten his marker here. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Played into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Into the box it goes. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. "10 minutes to go. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Marko Arnautovic. Getting closer. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Baumgartner. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Seiwald. In a handy position now for a late winner. Nicholas Seiwald. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Austria, and they take on Canada.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Canada unable to retain possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Cutting in position, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Schlager. Nicholas Seiwald. And he takes it away. The attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Well, misdirected. And Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Dangerous ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nicholas Seiwald. Oh, good idea. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Nicholas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And options in the centre. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Possession one. Arnautovic. Able to skip past his man. And intercepted it. Good ball over the top. Decent idea. On the ball, Schlager. Arnautovic. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
An impressive run. David. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Derek Cornelius. Promising attack. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. Super challenge. Wow. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Johnston. Intercepting it intelligently. Arnautovic. Lima on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Alistair Johnston. Marko Arnautovic with it. Buchanan. On to David. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. Nicolas Seiwald. Schlager. And he read it well. Marvellous defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Christoph Baumgartner. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Sloppy in possession from Austria. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Stefan Posch. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Impressive build-up. The inside route looking promising. And look at this! And a goal! In David Alaba. Schlager. This is Alaba. Christoph Baumgartner. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Zeibold. And possession ceded by Austria. And threading it through. Oh, big opportunity. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. And using the flank. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Kyle Larin. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Ahmed. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Zeibold. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicolas Zeibold. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kyle Larin. Oh, danger here. Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. But it just petered out. Very quick thinking there. Schlager. Arnautovic. In the perfect position to read it. Tejon Buchanan. Good patience. He got in the way of that cross. Marcel Sabitzer. Baumgartner. Zeibold. On the ball, Schlager. Arnautovic. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising attack. Can he score? Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. With only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Can they square the game?
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Baumgartner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Steven Eustachio. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Dangerous ball. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Buchanan. And Austria regaining possession. Good tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, really close with that effort. Christoph Baumgartner. On the ball, Schlager. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Schlager. And beyond the last defender, offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, it might be. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And there goes. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Austria, and they take on Algeria.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And there to intervene. On its way! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Marcel Sabitzer. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Zijvoud. Arnautovic. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Marcel Sabitzer. And intercepted it. In a decent position. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Baumgartner. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Arnautovic! Easy save. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christoph Baumgartner. Schmid. Lovely weight. Danger not over. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Audacious from there. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Seiwald. Schlager. It's with push. Nicolas Seiwald. Baumgartner. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Seiwald. Romano Schmid. Christoph Baumgartner. Schlager. And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
Konrad Laimer. Schlager. The ball with Sabitzer. Miles from goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Marcel Sabitzer. And passing it well. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, I actually think they've played really well and they're unfortunate to be down. They've been the better of the two sides and they've showed real quality at times. I'm sure conceding will frustrate them, but there's so many positives to take into the rest of this game.
Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And ball back with Austria now.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Konrad Laimer. That is that for the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Stefan Pusch. Romano Schmid. It's with Pusch. Baumgartner. Lienhardt. On the ball, Schlager. And Favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Baumgartner. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, this was brilliant until the attempt on goal. They've got so much pace going forward and so much quality, they'll be disappointed with the finish.
Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. He's in with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Marko Arnautovic, when he's at his best, can be really wired in going forward, and that was the case in the first half. Somewhat what we've seen from him so far. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Konrad Laimer. Baumgartner. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Oh, had to stop that one. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. That was perfect positioning, strong hands, trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for cool heads. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Schlager. Super pass. And he's in an offside position. Smart defending. Christoph Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic with it. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Impressive build-up. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Arnautovic.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, this is promising soon. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
On its way! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. 10 minutes to go. Zijboud. Decent looking pass. Fancies a pop from here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, a touch too heavy there. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. They had the advantage. David Alaba. Zijboud. Oh, nice ball. Austria with the ball again. And nicely struck. Oh, a good diving save. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. That's a lapse in concentration. Oh, might be. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. David Alaba. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Konrad Laimer. Zijboud. Lienhard. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And that is going to...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be ninth. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hope...
Hang on, what about this? Absolutely stunning defending. Here's how Austria line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, he's given it away here. And still up for grabs. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. This has to be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Lyman. Marcel Sabitzer. Schlager. Going up through the gears now. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared, but not far enough. Posh. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A promising move stalls. Posh. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. contact there, but advantage played. Having a look, well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something happening for them now. Arnautovic, really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And they might be in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Sabitzer. On to Laimer. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sabitzer. Now, what can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Lionel Messi. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And deflected behind. Ball one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Xavier Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Laimer. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Looking for the angle. An attack that's come to nothing. Lionel Messi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Laimer. Marcel Sabitzer. Sent into the middle. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Baumgartner. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Thiago Almada. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, takes it on. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well read to gain possession. Lionel Messi. Sabitzer. Arnautovic. Oh, could be a chance here. This could be. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
There, he's in. Ooh, got in the way of it. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And on that whistle, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. And the game will stop. Offside. It looks the right ball. Oh, what a really good save that was. Christoph Baumgartner. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Baumgartner. A chance to get in behind with that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely setup. Alvarez. Messi. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And there's a chance for the break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Good ball, they could be in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's to half the gap. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Pico. Ramiro. And Molina. Ball taken away from them. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Baumgartner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Romano Schmidt. Possession changes hands. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance for the equaliser. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And the ball is claimed, secure goalkeeping there. Marcel Sabitzer. Won the ball, now to keep it. Sabitzer. That's a good ball. Great chance here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Romano Schmidt. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodrigo De Paul. The attack broken up. This could be dangerous. Oh, it must be here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Arnautovic. Romano Schmidt. Good move, but needs some end product now. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Alexis McAllister. Well, now they could spring the trap. Put into the middle. move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Almada. That's cut out quickly and easily. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. On he goes. Terrific. Sabitzer. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And there's the final plan.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Jordan versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, great vision. And crossed in there. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, good idea. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Excellent block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Could be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacting.
Oh, still needs clearing. Quite easy to deal with that one. Enzo Fernandez. And Argentina giving it away. This could level it. And the referee has given them a corner. And that's to go short. Now opening things up. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Messi. And still they wait for the chance. Wonderful block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Flowing here. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Plenty of support here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Alvarez. On to Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, there to intercept. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big moment! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Showing good defensive judgment. Rodrigo de Paul. Outrageously skillful. Teammates available. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Did well to win the ball back. Nahuel Molina. Romero. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent looking ball. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. In a decent position now. Enzo Fernandez. Now an ambitious one. Well, only just wide of the post.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. Trying to tee it up. It's a perfect challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, good idea. Surely. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And they have possession again. Might be a chance to break. Superbly read and executed. And lining it up. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. And danger still. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Ball back with Argentina now. Quick thinking defensively. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack petered out. And support available. Can he get them level? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes to go then. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Did well to win the ball back, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Good use of advantage. Possession problems. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Confident attacking play. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And the final whistle, a victory.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Austria line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2 and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Christoph Baumgartner. Seiwald. Arnautovic. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. They found a way through. Post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, could be here. Having to stay patient here. And it crosses the line for a corner. They take it short. Delivered towards the back stick. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Baumgartner. Seiwald. Nicholas Seiwald. Schlager. Time to get creative from here, and the press has paid off here. Acres of green grass to roam into. He takes aim. this is looking better with every stride. Well, this is a superb run, and it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Stefan Posch. Baumgartner. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Lyman. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Just needs the composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Philipp Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Alaba now. Lyman. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to gain possession. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Stefan Posch. Baumgartner. Seiwald. Moving the ball around well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, good strike! And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Lienhardt. Posch. Alaba now. Lyman. Baumgartner. Onto Lyman. Switched on and ready to intercept there. For the lead here. Stefan Posch. Nicholas Seiwald. Schlager. Posch. Seiwald. This is great to see and now needs an end product.
Yeah, just...
Here we go! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Alaba. Onto Lyman. Christoph Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This to be level. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Arnautovic! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. They've given it away here. Lime. Something could be on with this. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Save out. Lime. Nicholas Seivout. Time to get creative from here. Decent chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lienhardt. Baumgartner. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Sabitzer. Goes for goal! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Schlager. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nicholas Seivout. Schlager. And it's given away. Alaba. Onto Lime. Xaver Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Xaver Schlager. Schlager. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Decent chance this. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Lime. Baumgartner. Onto Lime. Christoph Baumgartner. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. And it's collected with ease. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Well, off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Beautifully weighted ball. Lime. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
He's done well to get past his marker, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Sabitzer. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Lyman. Seival. It's a long way out. So that will do it for today. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how Canada line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Just needs the composure now. Trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Buchanan. A move of real promise developing. And that'll go out for a corner. Put it away, but not far. Eustachio. Scruffy play, ball lost. Romano Schmidt. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's on here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Lyman. Schlager. Working the ball really nicely. Ball one, well read. picking up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Arnautovic. Lyman. Marcel Sabitzer.
Played in with that. And that's been ruled as offside.
Christoph Baumgartner.
It's a confident push forward. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Marcel Sabitzer. Moving forward well.
He takes aim. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Seivald. Lyman. Schlager.
They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
That's a lovely cut inside. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Marcel Sabitzer.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Baumgartner. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner.
Having a try. Good save and enough on it to get it away too.
David.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Schlager. Schlager.
They found a way through.
David.
And unable to retain possession.
Baumgartner. Marko Arnautovic.
Need to be better with the ball. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Baumgartner. Sabitzer.
And it's on now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And that's it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway.
Lyman. David Alaba. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer.
Seivald. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Arnautovic. Nicholas Seivald.
No way through. Possession lost. Decent looking attack, this. pressing high and they have the ball again. Now, this might be promising, but they can't go any further here, offside. Baumgartner. Closed it down well. And that's how to play it through. And they might be in. Here we go! And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Something could be on with this. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. David. Still behind, but this is looking promising. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Baumgartner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sabitzer. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, could be a chance here. Fearless block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Eustachio. And it's on now. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Having a look. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Christoph Baumgartner. And that has stopped any potential danger. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Level again with not long to go. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Marcel Sabitzer. Alaba now. Sabitzer in a handy position now for a late winner. little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Steven Eustachio. They have to make something count from this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Christoph Baumgartner. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. And there's the final whistle. Stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with a warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicholas Seiwald. Leimer. Schlager. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be setting something now. And it's stopped straight away. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Arnautovic. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Baumgartner. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. to take the lead. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Ball given away. Christoph Baumgartner. Sabitzer. Terrific chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Schlager. On to Laimer. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Now, I wonder where this is going. Nicholas Seiwald. Lovely setup. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Christoph Baumgartner. A lovely, incisive ball. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Well, that's not going to cut it. Laimer. Baumgartner. Need to be better with the ball. Nicholas Seiwald. To square things up. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. It's hit the park. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Baumgartner. Arnautovic. And a tackle and a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. But that's awful. That's a really poor kick.
Oh, it really is, Guy. He gets it all wrong. You've got to at least hit the target.
Having a go for goal. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nicholas Seiwald. Schlager. All one, well read. Oh, could be here. And he'll take this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And able to come away with the ball. Laimer. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. And that's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Schlager. Could be setting something now. got so far, but no end result. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Schlager. Marko Arnautovic.
An open invitation on the wing here. Arnautovic! Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good.
And trying his luck. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Schlager.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Christoph Baumgartner.
The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Seiwald.
No way through. Possession lost.
Sabitzer.
Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Christoph Baumgartner. Schmidt.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Terrific chance.
Posch.
Lovely setup. He's in here. And it's been safely dealt with. It's played in now. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. Arnautovic.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This to level it. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Marko Arnautovic. Sabitzer.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in.
Baumgartner.
And they've got it back now. That has stopped any potential danger. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Chance not apparent yet. Trying his luck. You've got in the way of it. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely.
Seiwald.
So into the final 5 minutes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. He's trying trying his luck here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
No need to stop the play. On they go. Schlager. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's that. The flag's up. Stefan Posch. So that will do it for today. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
A lovely spell of possession. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Fernandez. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Romero. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Baumgartner. Schmidt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Baumgartner. Well, that's not going to cut it. Arnautovic. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Schmidt. Marco Arnautovic. Saival. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Taking a chance, and the keeper gets behind it well. Played into the box, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Posh. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely weighted pass. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Working hard to win it back there. Sabitzer. That is where it ends. Sabitzer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. Sabitzer. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Nicholas Seival. Scruffy play, ball lost. Offside has been given here. Baumgartner. The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be here. Julian Alvarez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Surely now, it's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Line it. Alaba now. Seival. Looking like they mean business here. Have a go here. Not out of trouble yet. And that hasn't come to anything. And the second half is underway. Marcel Sabitzer. A chance to cross here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. Sabitzer. Chance to level things. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Lovely setup. Untidy in possession there. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The pass played through perfectly. He's offside, the flag is up. Baumgartner. Good work to recover possession. McAllister. Gonna try his luck. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. As he always does, Lionel Messi has been a major factor in the game. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Possession lost and won. Oh, heroic tackle!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now it's on for them. And still the chance might come. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Posh. Lean hard. Schlager. Working hard to win it back there. Rodrigo de Paul. Arnautovic. Christoph Baumgartner. Getting closer. He's in here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Nicholas Seiber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sabitzer. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Thiago Almada. Alvarez. Now, this has to be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. David Alaba. To Laimer. A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Having a look. Saved and held on to as well. Arnautovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Lionel Messi. Worth a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Schmidt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball back with Martinez. Now Molina. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Laimer. Xavier Schlager. Alaba now. Laimer. Arnautovic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. So that will do it.